1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Wanna come over for tea?
Là cái nhiệm vụ cái đây đây
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
đây hiểu.
Paimon's ready!
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Xong thì ai đây?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
thoai went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. Bro.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service.
Whatever his motives,
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs, But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Được cái dư giả thời gian này. Chờ. Ok. Đợi tí, đi ăn đã. Đi ăn đã rồi làm nổi chết mẹ. OML. Ok. Ổn vãi, ăn ngon rồi. Vâng, lặng bụng rồi nên mai tiếp đang chơi rồi.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
À,
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable. I'm never late.
All right. After
mẹ em vẫn không quen đánh trên máy tính nhé, để thật.
That's quite a welcome party.
Ok.
Water jet! Wipe out! The long sleep beckons.
Đâu rồi? À,
Stand down, trespassers.
Close your eyes.
Forest, protect us.
Ok.
Get back!
Rất là ổn.
I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to...
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Seems also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. And a while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya.
The moon marrow spheres. He's...
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, I remember thinking that leaving us might not... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched, I was a part of the Damselette's unit. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for. And the doctor used to stand nearby. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moon. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
How would he create an artificial moon?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under...
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
I fear this could get ugly.
Go! Bombs away!
Observe. Fear the dark.
long sleep beckons. Observe.
Gọi là quên mất. Có gì không? Rồi, thằng chó này rồi.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Ủa mấy thằng chó.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through.
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino... As for Sandrone, why, she's hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not... Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Scumbag!
Mẹ chó đốt tổ.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics. You do.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me. An exact.
Are you quite finished? Be silent.
Get lost.
Sao mạng lại đần lúc đấy nhờ? Tệ thế.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Giờ ta phải bảo lại à? Để VL. Này, cái mẹ. Lúc gì còn không sao đâu. Lúc sắp rồi đập nhau rồi thì nó bắt đầu đần đần. Đấy. Kẻ thù lớn nhất.
That's quite a welcome party.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Observe.
Stand down, trespass.
Be silent. Let the night come.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna...
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know this is about more.
Speed.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even. A while back. Oh, I remember thinking. Back when this all. I was a part of it. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed like she was. The doctor used to. After she left, right now, obtain.
How would he.
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that.
No, she's no. I'm only telling you all that.
I understand. The Knaves unit.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Go! Bombs away!
Observe.
Go!
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes to dust.
Yeah!
Lại phải nói.
Welcome, one and all.
Nghe tệ đấy.
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Đây còn tầm ảnh này đâu. Đây còn tầm.
Well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, thoai?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see.
Okay.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Target acquired.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Leave this place. By the first moon of all. No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
Arlecchino! Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Is that the best you can do?
No more lies. The deception ends here. For the everlasting prince.
Get lost!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Absurd.
Your actions betray your... Is this all it takes to tire?
The mystery unravels.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
An exact practice.
Go!
Close your eyes. Observe.
Hear the dark. Be silent. Night falls.
Close your eyes.
Go!
The thoai is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Rồi là gì đây?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the?
Mẹ thằng chú.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Vâng lơ. Mẹ thằng chó. Vâng lơ. Thằng chó bắt mình đi mà. Thằng chó này bắt mình đi mà.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by thoai during the battle. Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discount.
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just...
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler.
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty...
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking for... You forgot already? You're silly.
What is she talking...
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their... Could this be... a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can...
Ôi không, vợ tôi. Ôi không, vợ tôi.
Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Chó đó to.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Thằng chó đó tội mọi người.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Ồ, hồi tưởng quá khứ.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Muốn đi vào khu nào? Tìm kiếm sinh vật này.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. No, Traveler!
Mẹ mèn phế quá. Mẹ mèn phế quá. Mèn phế vào lời. Vợ. Mèn phế vào lời. Yeah. Yeah, chuyện buồn. Đám tang thôi, nhấn tay cho tao thôi. Yeah.
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Hyman's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there!
Ôi, thức ăn gì chứ khóc cho mình nhá. Cảm động đấy. Cảm động thế.
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna...
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most...
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottoro's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But... Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, He has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since thoai took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines. My guess is, his curse will only trick...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion...
His nefarious ambition knows no bound.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever thoai's planning, we have to get the local
It would be best if someone could approach...
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Mạch tiếng Hoa này, tiếng Hoa vẫn đi đâu này. Oh, Columbina.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped thoai. I feel so heavy.
Đừng cố gắng nữa.
Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Okay.
It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. Huh? This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
Tệ quá.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Tệ quá. Tệ quá, thằng chó đốt tổ. Thằng chó đốt tổ chó à, mày nên chết đi.
Suddenly, I've been plunged. It feels strange. As if something is
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eye. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy, and all available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of
false beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together, morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over us. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interest. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Số gì đây? Số gì đây?
To stand, walk. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Số gì ạ?
Propagate!
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Scatter!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. Think about it. We are eternally after all, what value do perfection and I say? Better to be governed, I'm sure many people...
Because I'm a descendant.
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably... You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent you fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being...
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged.
How does that make us different? I too embrace... Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, wherever you are right now. Do you?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all—
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated— Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosh—
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that—
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you, if all this only takes—
Boss, wait! Don't—
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember—
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that—
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do—
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology. Understood. I will execute the—
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to
As for me, I guess I'll be making an— I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro—
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll—
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth,
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specific, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to, but that's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Nào đi hãy từng người một. Người cái đèn đầu tiên.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. If you saw me, why didn't... I was curious to see how long... That would be a first. You always... Also, how many times do I have to tell you? I beg to differ. Please, Lord Flint. Sir... You understand me better than most. My newest... I think they don't understand why you... In all sincerity? Is the situation that... We just held a strategy meet. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the... I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall it... Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now? You mentioned that you have... How difficult is it going to be? I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into great... However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act. If for... What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own... Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. Indeed I am. And? And what? I told you, I'm furious about this. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen. Hey, you mean you're Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh my, this doesn't bode well. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people... Fine. I'll be frank. Heavens. Now that's a horrifying... You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right? For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on... Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against a thoai. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my action. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler meant I only went into the lobby last time. If nothing else, he mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with the thoai. Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a...
Nothing else here strike...
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flat...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone break...
Focus now. I have to write a... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to
mỏi tay đi nhá. Vâng. Ok.
There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her...
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon, what's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against... How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that, within the moon's reflection, time flows backward?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Yes, someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see you.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. Which came first?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of as a business person, and especially an
admirable philosophy.
It's a means. Let's go. We have a wall.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something Not Christ Kuvaki devices will only have a limp. Also,
My subordinates, additionally, after—
What's that?
Tavat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first— But when I checked again just now, I detect—
So there's—
Yeah. But then it occurred to— And husks surely shouldn't show— It's weird, isn't it? Or does this—
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't—
It's easy to get over.
Nothing can call me—
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4 Orthants of the Narcs—
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I—
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look—
Even though we have crucial—
Do you intend to share it?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right, then. So?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon—
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good—
I'm not. And she's the least of our— If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the out. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far—
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave—
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking the Tory's energy field. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr.
Sure, I'll stay.
Skip hết. Skip ra kìa.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natland and— Speaking of the travel— There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow— Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who— You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Hang in there.
Ôi, yêu Nefer thế. Yêu Nefer thế.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Đâu? Ở đâu? Ok.
Let's see. This one... I believe that the correct... I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar. Human civilization should gradually... The sparks of civilization shall run out. Variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. Where does this variable factor in? Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Đây à? Ok.
Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and... So, it's one of Renee's draft This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Vâng.
Most of the experimental device, Lilia, when Duke Saint, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of great detective Herlock? The alchemist and the clockwork. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo, the way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The Renee, his full name was Rene Dip. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These, the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old note, Renee seemed most... Yep, that sounds... My subordinates. Some of Alain's old files are complete... He may have come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with As for Alain... it's been too... What would he have said? A guy like him, he created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result, he died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of... You once asked me what I wished for.
Cutie?
Even the tiny. Now then, allow me to put these in first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end. Then, the variables. The sparks of civilization. Traverse the world. Space the primordial power that different records. This is horrendous. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosalie. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous... No one's asking. The world needs...
Chậm quá.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookie. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magic.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It
Can't be helped. Allow...
As you wish.
Nào,
It's been a
cho
while,
tao-
Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really...
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind.
All right. Guess... Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
No time, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Witness my rise.
Bring it on.
Go on.
Tidal wave.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
attention, did you? Overruled.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that—
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are— I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. But then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I—
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandra. Also, those of us who—
This is so much worse than I thought. No, while these exceptional circumstances persist—
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also—
A wise decision.
By the way, how—
Partner, I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone—
That is indeed the question. I'm not—
This won't do. I have to—
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll—
One last thing. Tell the Roost the source of that— However, considering Dottore—
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
Đến lúc nào anh Đạt có bụng vậy? Lạ thật.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exempt? I made sure I was on my best behavior in my—
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel—
They are very mysterious. But thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, since you have the
That's true.
I've been thinking about something. That was one of the not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that now, all this presumes— I almost wonder— It is at one— I suspect— But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that—
Should we give it a—
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed—
But the energy field is huge. How much—
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with—
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic—
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Glad I asked. Thank—
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you could...
Careful.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please, help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either.
We should go. No?
Agreed.
The wind rises.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. We managed to take a look inside. thoai is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole... I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand if I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not. And unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, their lifespans are so limited. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have been treated most unfair. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this. For instance, Beyond each point being further back in time than the... So far, the common thread linking all three... But it's more than that. I know I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans. You never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from... And right after that, came an ominous power...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his rest, but how would I do it? What can...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to... He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead... He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbine. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Ôi không.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said...
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the end? Will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not!
Difficult, yes, but it is
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
to expose the true intentions.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Cô Lún có bụng quá là cảm động.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Ineva and Aino...
Traveler! Paimon! No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change the... Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... Do I... go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune authority... Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scion...
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Now it makes sense.
Sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become called.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Cảm động quá. Này lâu thế. Thằng chó nó to mày câu giờ hơi lâu rồi đấy.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level. A god's laboratory is the mortals are found
So the condition for could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the—
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make...
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Nhà đưa hành tuyệt vời.
Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Yes sir. Yes sir. Đâm nó mạnh vào, đâm nó thoải mái vào, đâm nó thoải mái quá.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that. I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on it, and I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything.
All right. There's a lot more work to...
Woohoo! Woohoo! Goodbye! Woohoo!
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else...
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist... Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute.
I thought Alain was like a father.
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they...
For all we know, once you die...
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you...
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about...
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can...
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities.
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring...
A place where time flows backwards. with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does...
We considered that question.
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mage's tea. You wonder what lies at the end of her road, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road.
What about the original?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet, but then one day, they...
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Sonar?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so did the way you used my own power against me, and then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore it, but to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first, I was torn, but this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to... But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly
What do you mean?
the voices in my head. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leap.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from someone who tried to... But this is the only
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels...
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I think...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at... Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbine?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how...
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir Rayrear had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rayrear was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. I couldn't kill the I'm sure it was a few, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this I think you just might... Now, I know also, the documentation, I have no way of...
Understood.
I'm the one who about Rayrear.
It wasn't your
That's not true, but enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrear, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and... Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war.
Am I missing something then?
You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows... In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our... And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but... I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. No one's trying to argue that we can only justify...
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I'd probably get there if I could continue my
computing power?
You mean no, the issue isn't energy.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my... this is so annoying.
What do we do then?
You don't get it. And I need accurate results, not ahem.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he... Let's go somewhere a little... You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. The first fall, he once told he's always in the desert of Sumeru. But creating game, now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord. The 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed...
That's good to know. But I'm not...
There's a word for people who refuse...
Maybe it sounds greedy. Battles are fleeting.
Why do you always... I mean...
Don't take this the wrong...
Not necessarily.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was a...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that and as much as I want my vengeance... Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So... What?
So... What?
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon.
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
Although she's... I see no...
If you say... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
Sometime... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Mệt quá. Không chưa? Về lời trước sông. Tắm đi.
Off we go.
Làm thì sao không ta? Đã phải trải nghiệm lại nè. Trải nghiệm lại nhân ân.
Need a surfboard?
Tôi cần đi nghỉ cái đó, mệt quá. Mệt quá rồi. Mẹ, cay quá, này lòng quá, này lòng quá. Ok. Mệt vơi lơ. Chưa tắm rửa mình nha. Ngon. cạnh lên. Ok, come back.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we could...
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into...
I see. I'll have a look at it.
It's been...
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear? No response. I guess.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out.
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait... Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the material...
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculation. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have been... Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it...
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't...
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two.
He will have our
On a more positive note,
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life, and part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become...
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sister... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, Forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestation.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of I did everything in my power to help the punished escape
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Story not yet over.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the variables? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to them? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrow. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to why. Why is it still What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable—
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning—
So you're saying
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe this could also explain why Luanatar is always—
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the question.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely— Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well— I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and—
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not—
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar—
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always—
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki? What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry. the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the partage that you say is called Not Cry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality—
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way—
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that.
You mean you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd You don't think she'd...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she...
Let's review what we... This is the Columbina who fought alongside us. Again, she knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples all... What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina? And
Oh yeah! Like when you pick...
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expect. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you... What is there to think through? I should have gone
Then at least let me take... And if you really do lose...
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go...
As if I could ever skip...
All right. Enough...
All done.
Good. Now... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk.
Have you? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that. Come on, let's go.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even—
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority. But
still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frostmoon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Cảm động mẹ khóc rồi.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Khóc rồi mẹ. À.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Cảm động quá. Quá buồn quá.
Thank
Đau lòng bao lâu.
Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Nhạc hay quá. Mẹ.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheep.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed, or is the credit for this miracle due to...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must... There is always a great price to pay for...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, despite being separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much The civilian population has been moved.
Miss Androne, how are the...
So far, so good. I'll keep...
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear. Time is...
There's just never enough...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well,
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we...
This is... wow, yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance. Anyway, Knight of Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Ah, you're here.
Sandroni!
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon...
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the prop once it's finished.
What do you mean? Delivered?
You're such... Whatever. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
About time you recognize. Anyway, that's all for me. That might sound hard. I'm kinda...
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly well, if I do.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not. I am conserving my.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from the situation should be more...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you...
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as to Tori's energy...
We fought side by... I believe this time...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just that I...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
What the point is, I don't add
Meaning what?
That... maybe...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to... yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have...
Paimon will keep an eye on...
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Đấm nhau.
What a waste of time!
Yours go! Go! Bombs away! Time for the big one!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Take too
Down, it's your skull!
For the everlasting forest, lead this...
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old.
more
Don't
lies.
Time to come clean. Time to come clean.
Moment of birth. Stay your hand. Leave it to me. The story has only just begun. My strength is far from spent. Burst forth. Come into being. Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what I was implying.
My experiment failed.
Rồi lại.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Leave it to me! Lament for the end! Devouring claw! The abyss's burning shadow! Thunder! Go! Yeah!
With one heart, we pray.
Run while you still can. There's no one.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Time to come clean.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light. Go!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Mẹ thằng chó biết bố đây rồi.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of... And so... we are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right...
Chó biết bố. Mẹ mày. Mày cần phải chết.
The experiment begins.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall! Pathetic.
Water jet!
You poor lost lamb. It all adds up.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic. Go! That's more like it. Some results of value.
It all adds up.
Entropy bends to me. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Reverse.
Water jet!
Observe.
Like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, seems like the thoai intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Perhaps.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Outdone.
Leave this.
Go!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
No more lies.
How farcical.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Stalling for time. How inefficient. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
A grave. Looks like the thoai has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Pathetic. Perhaps you could try being a bit more proactive. Entropy bends to me.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Good. Keep it up. You cannot face me.
No more lies.
That's more outdone.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Water jet!
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be?
is no way out. We'll see about that, thoai.
Can't hide the truth.
My apologies, I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. An excellent deal, I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with play. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what makes you think
I was planning on disposing of your... Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, thoai.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Mày chó nó tổ.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was run. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? I'll change the topic to something more apt. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Ôi mắt nàng đẹp quá, mắt nàng đẹp quá.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle. Or you drown!
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
No. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Water jet!
Wait.
Moon's... Did you honestly... Like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours to command!
Decaying! So close. Close to the new world! I'll wallow in this rotten, decaying world! Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No. This world is our home.
Chạy quá. Nó rớt đi rồi. Ngon được vệ sinh.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up. Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Muốn luôn. Bốc phải.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. What about you? Did your rest still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still... Anyway, you did good. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud. Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're getting...
Muốn đánh đuổi à?
Okay. Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for...
Oh, I've already... Careful there, Paimon!
You should probably...
True.
Well, nothing like...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really?
Probably. I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna
Sounds good. Off we go.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceived?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the...
And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No, well... I need something to get me through the hard time.
Mom!
Yes, dear?
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home.
Of course.
But you stole my...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better...
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't...
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeeper...
You say it like you wouldn't...
I am most flattered that you... sigh a little. That is precisely why Starshina...
I'm sure we all also agree that we...
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost... I'm sure you will find speaking with the...
If you say so. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to ban...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces.
Need a surfboard?
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all... Well, great, but not perfect.
I'm sure you had a sneaky
Wait, how'd you find out? Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make...
Mr. Varka?
I can knight you.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. And to have...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of...
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Come on, get this speech over with.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule.
You...
I thought you'd approve.
That's a...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the Moon Goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice.
You don't see a bright...
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with...
Well... Unless...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your...
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely...
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now.
You'd be...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most... Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on...
Okay.
No, or... Not...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is...
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly... The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the out... She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when we have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe, just doing my duty. Of course, to give you the... Never mind. By the way, they're quite simple.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they... Anyway, and you should head to the docks next. Your friend...
Thôi, đây, hai lưng đầu về mất rồi. Nón tròn à? Nón tròn. Chọn anh nón tròn.
Off we go.
Đây. Tròn này đấy.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading...
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, mister.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you...
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But, she always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to She also mentioned that she had made some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone to... No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. But none of us... I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed in a way she never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in... After these recent events, Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was... I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is... Oh, my ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the... Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. But I'd say I have... They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. But at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottoro's dead, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord, you should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was headed, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. But with Columbina there, Paimon's sure you'd better, no matter what, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even, feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see...
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions. Like Llama said, the older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself. Without—
You'll do fine, Columbina! Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our...
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, with the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until...
That would have been kind of...
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler? Thinking about the story that will...
Yes.
Stories like that don't...
You don't believe in happy ending?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Gì đây? Gì đây? Gì đây? À. Cái đầu ma.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Tệ thật.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoco's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Vinh có một comment không quen. Đúng rồi, game phim đấy. Game phim đấy, game ruột đấy. Game ruột của anh đấy. Cứ chơi cứ tầm khoảng 1 đến 2 tháng rồi lại bỏ 3 đến 4 tháng rồi lại quay lại chơi 1 đến 2 tháng tiếp. Chill lắm.
We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Tay bắt hình cầu, hóa ra tay bắt hình cầu mà chứ không phải là hình phẳng.
Thanks, Columbina.
Yêu Columbina thế. Yêu Columbina thế. Ôi, đôi mắt này đẹp quá. Đôi mắt này đẹp quá.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Yes, trang phục mới. À nhầm, trang phục cũ. Trang phục cũ. Yes sir.
Hey, Columbina.
Yes sir, trang phục cũ. Ôi, ôi đẹp quá. Ôi tuyệt vời. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. Đi date cùng em người yêu Columbina.
A new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Bên em là nhà đối với anh. Bên em là nhà đối với em.
Wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Nhưng mà như anh phải nói chứ.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Yes, sir.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Đây chính là...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Cuộc hành trình của chúng ta, hành trình của chúng ta, cuộc hành trình của chúng ta. Nhớ nhé, cuộc hành trình của chúng ta.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Dạ, đi các bạn đi ha. Đó, đi truyền chó gì đây? Đó. Lối nào đi truyền đây rồi? Vậy là
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Ice cold. And That's just the impression that Tsaritsa In fact, I don't. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry. In fact, it is home to quite a I sensed the energy it gave. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Ôi không, mất đoạn đấy rồi.
In fact, I sensed the energy. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Oh, is that. Most people would probably tell you to pack. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant.
Windows Shift F. Yes, sir. Okay. Gì? Không tôi chấp nhận luôn. Okay.
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Hướng dẫn để đi đến với em nhiều. kìa. Không biết mà còn nhiều bên này còn là không tôi đã Tại lại phải ép nó che mất mặt rồi. Làm sao để tắt cái ép đi. Thôi, vẫn phải về.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. In a short while, wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us. And with the moon shining down bright.
Yeah, không luôn. Mà được. Ô mới à? Chưa được.
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing to. Ad Astra.
Ô, thằng bắt cá này làm gì? Thằng đây bắt cá.
Any updates on the commission from last time? Should be done just about now, right?
Apologies, Mr. Varka. The wine merchants from Mondstadt say they'll need more time to prepare. Also, they have asked me to pass this message on to you. Have you seriously finished the last batch? That cart was
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets. We'll need more. Come on. I timed this down to the second. The Dawn Winery should be reopening the cellar of Dandelion wine right around now. As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, patronizing their business is but one of my duties. Don't worry, I've left some for them. I didn't clean it all out, or Charles would have nothing to work with. The trouble with long journeys, though, is that wine tends to lose its flavor in the process. Next time I get back, I'll have Charles mix me the strongest drink he's got. Now, who to drink with? Kaya would definitely...
Vài thoại.
Need a surfboard?
Nhà thì...
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Ở đây có mẹ tấn công nó hơi đầy. Cà phê cũng ổn này, nhưng mà vấn đề là đứng vòng này vậy ấy quá. Thôi nha, nghỉ ở đây nhá, like từ chiều đến giờ rồi. Đấy. Và ô văn kê nghỉ like đây, mai like tiếp, mai từ mai còn đi content nữa, rồi còn đứng đến like chiều chạy tại VL. Ôi nay chiều like tận từ chiều giờ tệ vậy thôi. Bye mọi người.